Annihlillyate, and welcome back to another live stream. Tonight, I am in my long-term survival world, and that is because I would like to work on the interior of the mansion. I've done most of the exterior. There's still a little bit of work that I want to do on the outside, but I feel like I'm ready to start doing the interior walls. The walls, usually for a build, I would just do one layer for walls, and then the inside looks the same as the outside. This is actually going to be the first time that I will be putting a different layer of material on the inside here so that the walls look different on the inside than they do on the outside. It will make the interior slightly smaller, but that's okay. I'm gonna do this on the bottom floor and also the top floor, but we're gonna focus on the bottom floor tonight and try to get some stairs all the way up here, because for now the only way to get up here is the scaffolding, which is not ideal. I need some stairs. Anyway, welcome to the stream, David Newmaker. MKE, welcome to the stream as well. Randoms, Alex, welcome to the stream. Glad you all could make it. I'm so excited to get working on my mansion again. It's been some time since I've worked on the mansion. I've been trying to get terracotta for this for a while because that's what the interior walls are going to be, and I have decided on a color. I'm going to do light gray, which is this right here. This is just regular terracotta. I was kind of going back and forth which one I wanted to use, and I chose light gray. So I have a couple boxes of terracotta here and a whole bunch of azure bluettes because these turn into light gray dye. So let's make a whole stack of light gray dye. Let's get a few stacks of this terracotta, and I need a crafting table. I might have one out here. I do. I also have a bed out here. That's convenient. Let's make a whole bunch of this light gray terracotta. I'm just going to dye the terracotta as I go, just in case I don't actually use all of this. I've had a few projects recently where I've been liking using terracotta. So if I had some left over, that would be cool. And basically, it's going to be very simple. We just have to outline all of the existing walls. So this should be pretty mindless. Random said, "Hey Lily, how are you?" I am doing great. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing good as well. Amanda, Chris, hi, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Hello, hello. I wonder if I want to do this a little bit different than how I started off here. Probably easiest to just like go in an outline like this, maybe 2 blocks around the whole room. It's gonna look good though. I feel like light gray is a pretty good material to choose. Another thing, eventually, I'm not gonna do it tonight probably, but I want this pale oak log. I think I want calcite as a floor material for this bottom floor, and then I'll keep the pale oak up there, the pale oak wood. I'm thinking some calcite would look really good because this is a mansion. It's supposed to be fancy. So some calcite for the floor. That would look really cool.
Random says, "Missed your streams, Lily." Yep. Glad to be streaming again. Didn't stream over the weekend like usual. Over the weekend I actually played a lot of Minecraft just off of stream. Getting all of this terracotta because I've done a lot of live streams collecting terracotta, but then I used it all for other stuff. So I decided to spare you all the details and just get the terracotta, because you guys already know how I do that with the rooted dirt farm. And then I turn that rooted dirt into mud, turn the mud into clay by drying it out, and then the clay gets smelted and turned into the terracotta. It's quite the process, but it's a fun process. We're gonna have a wall here, because this is gonna be a hallway. Also right here where I have this stone is going to be a wall. I'm so excited for all of the details of the interior of this mansion. And then there's a couple of things that I'm thinking that need to be added to the outside. We'll do that some other time. Right now it's looking okay. I obviously need windows up there in the top floor. And the other thing that I was thinking is the sides of the building actually need a little bit more detail. It's very flat, very boring. But a lot of these things I'm just gonna figure out as I go. You can only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. Well, the sun's going down. Let me sleep. There we go. I can sleep. Perfect. I wonder where the exact middle of this wall is. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, yeah, this is the center. I'm gonna make that 3 blocks wide, like so. Perfect. MKE says, I'm surprised it's not snowing in Minecraft considering it's snowing everywhere else. Yeah. Lots of winter storms lately. David Newbaker says, it's silly counting. Yeah, tried to make it a little bit fun. the windows here, since it's like gonna be 2 blocks thick, I'll probably still do glass panes, but I think it actually looks really nice when you double up the glass panes there. So I'm actually really excited to have that look in this build. This mansion's gonna look so good when it's done. I feel like it's getting like really close to being done, but still there's quite a bit of work to do. Christian says, I'm playing the Hive whilst listening to this. That's cool. Sounds like a fun way to spend your time. Over here, it looks like I've kind of like cut the corner a little bit. I think I'm going to do that here too. Save a little bit of blocks and make a tiny bit more space. Christian said, now my team got cooked and I died. Oh, that stinks. So sorry to hear that. I wish you better luck next time. I've got to make more of this terracotta gray. I'll just continue doing 8 stacks at a time. Seems like a good way to do it. I need some scaffolding would be nice. I probably have some of that in one of these boxes over here. I mean, there's gotta be something. Oh, I see a little bit right here. 1 stack of scaffolding will be enough. That way I can just get up here real quick. making significant progress on this one room, which even though I put that kind of doorway in the middle there, I'll probably split this into 2 separate rooms and then have 2 separate ways to get in here. And I'm gonna have the other side set up the same way. I'm thinking 4 different rooms on the bottom floor here. I want a kitchen, a dining room, there needs to be a living space, and then there will be a 4th room on this bottom floor here, which I'm not really super sure what I want to do with yet. Definitely still got some figuring out to do for what I want to do on the inside, like the decorations and stuff. Oops. Thought I could make that jump. I made that jump. Awesome. Christian says, how are you good at building? I can't even make a simple house. Well, it didn't just happen overnight, being able to build like this. It took a lot of practice. I've been playing Minecraft for quite a while. It's been like 13 years since I started playing Minecraft. And then I was not very good at building. Took lots of practice, lots of time. And eventually I can just like make stuff now. I don't know. It's a difficult question to answer, but it's a good question. That's what makes it difficult to answer. Good questions are sometimes difficult to answer. But you can do whatever you want to do if you just put your mind to it. You can be good at building too. I believe in you. I've been working on this particular build for, I don't know, it's been months now. It's been quite a while. Okay, this right here is a slab. And I'm gonna carry this up there. Ooh, but it's not gonna be able to go all the way. On the edges here, I'll probably have to add more slabs. So let me see if I have some of those. Here we go. Also running low on this light gray terracotta already, so let's grab a little bit more of this. At this point, I kind of need a platform to stand on, like, all the way around this room. So let's try and use some of this scaffolding to do just that. as far as I can make it. That's okay. I can, like, break it and move it when I need to. I need to do the light gray terracotta like this. Oops. And not fall off. That's not what I was supposed to do. Skip that step. And, then I can put more slabs up here so that it actually connects. It would be cool if I could make a terracotta slab and also if it could connect to that top slab. I wish I can have one material of slab and then another material of slab in the same block space. Can't do that yet. Minecraft's not fancy enough. Maybe in the future we'll be able to do that. Who knows? But that will fix my problem for now. I'm gonna need to figure out some lighting in here soon. For now, I'm just gonna place a torch, which I have copper torches for some reason instead of regular torches, but that will have to be okay. Gotta move this scaffolding now. Random says, it's so dark. Yeah. It'll be dark for a while until I actually finish the interior fully. We'll have some good lights in here. These walls, though, they look good. I'm excited to eventually change out this bottom floor to calcite. I'll have to see if I have enough calcite. If I don't, then I will be getting some more. I think I have quite a bit of it, though. I think it should be good. Let's grab up this scaffolding, too. Once this mansion is finished, it's gonna be one of my favorite builds. So excited for this to be finished. But of course, I'm enjoying the process of building it. Didn't mean to start placing down these slabs there. That's definitely not where those are supposed to go. Oopsie. Alright, let's move this scaffolding again so I can actually reach the next places that I need to reach. I'm obsessed with the color of the walls. The light gray is a good choice. I had a lot of time to think of it, what color I wanted it to be. I'm glad I chose light gray. It goes really well with the white color. I wonder if I can reach everything. Ah! Doesn't look like it. There's a couple more scaffolding though. I want to be able to reach this corner. There we go. Perfect. Got all these small little windows. These are like mostly for light. Oops, I don't want to cover up the window. Ah, how am I supposed to get that block? Dang it. Oh my gosh. There we go. Now I can replace those. Fell off the scaffolding again. It's alright. Just climb back up there. Now, after I place these slabs here, this room is done. Well, the walls. Grab up this scaffolding again. Then the center of this room, that should be right here. So if I split this room into 2 rooms, these are pretty good sized rooms. Then I can do doors like pretty sure that would be the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Right here would be the center. It'll actually probably, I don't know why I'm breaking it out that big. I'll probably just do a simple door like that. It's such a small doorway though, it looks a little funny. I'll do that for now. And then the other door, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. And I'll do the other side the same way. This is coming together nicely. I still need to, build this up a little bit, but before I do, it is looking like I've been streaming for 30 minutes so far, so I'm gonna go on a quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip, but if you'd like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Anyway, I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back from that 3-minute water break. We can get right back into it, playing some Minecraft here. I'm working on the interior of the mansion. Placing some terracotta for the walls. Can barely see the walls because it's so dark up there. But eventually, once the interior is actually fully finished, it won't be so dark. Gonna have lots of different light sources in here, like hanging from the ceiling and stuff like that. But for now, I'll just place torches everywhere. It's nighttime. I should probably get rid of the nighttime. That is probably another reason why it feels so dark inside of the mansion. Echo, hi, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. I'm gonna have to build up my scaffolding so that I can properly reach this. Whoops. Always falling off this stuff. What the heck? This is like a perfect size room, honestly. One of these rooms will be a kitchen and one will be a dining room. This one will probably be the dining room. And then this one will be the kitchen, which means, honestly, I might want to have them like open to each other. Make a little doorway in between. I'll figure that out later though. For now, I've got to do this other side, which I'm going to set up exactly like that side. Gonna need doors in the same places. Go ahead and mark that out right now. such a great view from out this window. Love seeing the pavilion over there in the distance. And then, of course, the bridge. This whole area is coming together so nicely. Love it so much. It's one of my favorite builds for sure. Well, not just build, one of my favorite areas. Because it's multiple builds. Like there's the copper tunnel, the minecart tunnel getting over here, and then there's the pavilion and the bridge and the mansion, all separate builds. Adding things to your world like that, I just find it to be so fun. And making up little stories as you go along. Like eventually, underneath the bridge, I want to have this whole area where like they're like troll houses. And maybe some of the trolls live in tree houses and some of the trolls live in like regular houses on the ground. But they're basically going to live in like shack-like structures. And they'll be prisoners basically to a princess that lives in the mansion. So the whole area has a story. Love it so much. Random says the view is always so beautiful. Yeah, around here, always a great view. Because these mountains are incredible. Love that caves and cliffs Minecraft terrain generation. Need more light gray terracotta. Pretty sure my boxes are still all the way over here. Oh my gosh, why did I place them so far away? Get 8 more stacks of light gray terracotta going here. Oops, I didn't actually craft it. No. There we go. Go right over here where I left off. MKE says, terracotta ASMR. Yep, so much terracotta placing is going on right now. Gotta fill in these walls. And is it getting dark out again? Oh my gosh. It's always nighttime in Minecraft. Random says this already looks cool. Yeah, I'm liking it so far as well. It's looking real good. I'm nearly done with the bottom floor. Then I gotta work on the top floor. Which, the top floor, I still don't really know what I'm gonna do with it for sure. So, I might make some changes to it after tonight. But we'll see. Such a big build. Usually I do something and then think about it for a while and I might change it. Because that's the way she goes. I find the building process for big things like this to just be so fun. Christian says, Java is more easy than I thought. What do you mean by that? Java and Bedrock, they're pretty much the same. There's like slight differences because they're coded in different languages, so they can't be exactly the same. But like, they're pretty much the same. What about Java Edition is easier? Hey, there's a zombie in here. What the heck are you doing in here? Go away. It's got a full gold suit of armor too. What the heck? Random says a zombie wanted to check out the mansion, Lily. Yeah, he definitely was trying to check it out in here. Invading the property like that. Just wanted to see the progress I was making, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't be so mean to the zombie. I hear a skeleton somewhere. Oh, and I need more terracotta. My 2 boxes of terracotta that I gathered for this might not be enough for the bottom floor and the top floor. Might have to be getting more terracotta so that I can do more progress on this in the future. For now, I've made a lot of progress so far. I'll continue to use up the terracotta that I have, but I'm seeing it's definitely not going to be enough for the entire interior of the mansion, and that's okay. I'll just get more. on the very last bits of this particular section. Gotta add some torches, it's so dark. That should be better. Gotta move my scaffolding now so that I can get the other half of the room. Oh wait, before I do that though, I need to add the slabs like this. That way I don't have to put the scaffolding back. I can just do it right now. There we go. Ah! I fell again. I could probably look around a little bit more and find more scaffolding. But I'm kind of just making do with one stack right now. MKE says, I wouldn't be surprised if an Enderman with a grass block shows up again. They tend to be with you a lot. Yeah, Endermen, they're constantly around my world, trying to antagonize me. I try not to let it bother me too much. One could show up at any moment. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Keep hearing skeleton noises. I think there's a skeleton upstairs. I guess I'll deal with that when I go up there. I've made it all the way around the room. I just gotta do the trim up here with these pale oak slabs. There we go. And also a dividing wall in the middle like how I did on the other side. Let's get rid of this scaffolding though. Pick all that up off the floor. Don't want it to despawn. It's kind of useful stuff sometimes. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Right here should be the center exactly. It is dark outside, which means I should probably sleep. But I'm almost done with this wall, so I'll finish it real quick. Then get rid of this nighttime here in Minecraft. Gotta put some pale oak slabs here now. Absolutely perfect. Maybe put some torches on the wall too because it's dark in here. So dark. Now I gotta do terracotta still on this wall and this wall with all the windows. But I have these two sides here done. It's looking great so far. Let's get rid of this nighttime, and it does look like I have been streaming for 1 hour. So I'm going to go on another quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip, but if you would like to leave a tip, they are, again, welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Anyway, I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back from that 3-minute water break. We get right back into playing some Minecraft here. Of course, working on the interior of my mansion, covering the exterior walls with this terracotta here, which is looking very good. I've got 4 rooms so far, and then I have to put terracotta in the hallway here, so let's get started doing that. Gotta move these torches. That's another reason why it keeps getting so dark. I keep having to move torches so that I can actually place some terracotta. This hallway should be very simple. And then after I do this, I might want to actually just start making more terracotta so that I can do the upstairs, because I am running a little bit low, believe it or not. Let's make a little bit more light gray. Go ahead and dye it here. Random says, welcome back, Lily. Hello, glad to be back. Thank you for welcoming me. There we go. That's looking nice so far. Just got to place a little bit more in this section. And then I've got to do the same that I've done here to that side. Random says, there's no way that is light gray. It is light gray terracotta. All of the terracotta colors have like the orangish tint after you dye them, because it starts off as an orange block. Light gray concrete would look a little bit more gray, but this is more like it's like I don't even know how to describe this color, but I like it. I feel like it's nice. It works well with the block palette that I have. I'm gonna have to move this makeshift entrance into the basement. Just gonna move it a block over. But I do have to address the basement at some point. I gotta figure out what block I'm gonna use for the floor, because I haven't done that. And then I gotta figure out exactly what's gonna be down here. I'll do that at some point. Alright, that's looking really good. Definitely liking that so far. I think I'm going to like it even more if I change this. Instead of having pale oak wood for the floor down on this second layer, I think calcite is going to look so much better. I got to see how much calcite that I have. So let's finish this over here. Depending on how much calcite I have before I get more terracotta so that I can do the upstairs, because I'm definitely starting to run low on that. I'm not going to have enough for the entire upstairs, so I'll probably leave it until I get more. Oh, yep, there is a skeleton up here. I wondered why I kept hearing a skeleton. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to leave this pale wood. And I'll get the terracotta to actually do what I'm doing downstairs, upstairs later. And then depending on how much calcite I have, I might change this out tonight. Oops. Let's put that back. Lots of work to do on this mansion. It's really fun to just like slowly pick away at it over time. Merce Monster, hi, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Alright, there's that section. I kind of missed a spot though. There we go. Easy fix. And I can do this part right here. Punk Sounds, hi, welcome to the stream. Swag. Glad you could make it to the stream. Working on the interior of my mansion. It's going good so far. Getting some rooms lined out. And using a different material on the inside than I did on the outside. The outside's all stone. And then the inside, terracotta. We've got 4 rooms on either side here. Pretty good sized rooms, too. Sun is setting yet again. I feel like the sun is always setting in Minecraft. Never daytime for too long. Go ahead and skip this nighttime, that way it's not so dark. Punk Sound says, I use a data pack called Longer Days to extend the Minecraft day to 60 minutes. Might be useful. It sounds very interesting. I might look into it. Anyway, that is this bottom floor laid out. I can actually start like decorating the interior now, actually adding some panes in the windows, stuff like that. I have 4 rooms on the bottom floor here. I know for sure I want to have dining room, a kitchen, probably like dining room in one of these front rooms here so that I can have a nice view of the pavilion and the bridge, and then a kitchen in one of these back rooms, probably connected to the dining room. And then I need to have a living space and maybe, like, I'm not sure exactly what the 4th room needs to be. But then, of course, I have space for some rooms upstairs. The rooms upstairs I definitely want to be bigger. This is going to be mostly open space, like a hallway like what I have downstairs, and then 2 rooms on either side. And, of course, from the top you can go out onto this outside part. I really love that about this mansion. It's really great. David Newmaker says her favorite color is purple, mine's blue. Yeah, purple is my favorite color. Purple is a really cool color. I also do really like blue. It's also a really good color. MKE says, same, I love blue. Blue is an amazing color. It's like, it's great. MKE also said cyan or blue sky. I love, yeah, cyan is like a greenish blue. Green, all of the colors are great, honestly. Every time I'm like, ooh, colors, I start talking about how great they all are. Punk Sound says pink equals best color. Yeah, pink is a pretty cool color as well. I like purple, blue, and pink. They're all a part of my Minecraft skin. This is looking so great. I do want to go see how much calcite I have. So let's put all this in here. Should consolidate all this to one block. I mean, one shulker box. There we go. And these two can be empty. I think I got these pale oak slabs from right in there. And then... oh, I had a whole lot more scaffolding that whole time. Look at that. I'll just put that in there for now. Perfect. Let's take a little trip to the storage room. Try and see how much calcite I have. If I can fill at least one shulker box, I feel like I can at least get started on switching out the floor. Because the floor on the bottom floor would look so much better if it was calcite, I feel like. I might need more than one shulker box full of calcite now that I think of it, though. Curious to see how much I have. Because it's a block that I love, but I haven't used much of it, honestly. So, like, I collect it, but I never use it. So I might have a lot of it. Get a use out of my transportation here. I've got such good transportation in this world. I love it. David Newmaker says, I love railways. Me too. They're so much fun. They're fun to build. Fun to ride on. Gives me a little bit of a break from walking here. I could be walking this whole way, but instead I'm taking a lovely ride in a minecart. And then I get a little walk through the fall forest here. Always love taking a little walk through the fall forest. I love this place. It's very beautiful. One of my favorite places here on my long-term survival world. I forget exactly where I even store the calcite. Oh, right here. I found it. I've got a really good amount of this stuff. So let's fill up these 2 empty boxes here. I knew I would at least have some. Because I love this, but I never use it. there's not very many things where I've been able to, like, justify using it. I think it makes sense for my mansion. I still have a pretty good amount, too, after taking 2 full boxes. So we'll see how far that gets me. It'll probably get me out of the way. We were talking about seeing Enderman earlier. They love to hang out here in the storage room. So, here's one of them. David Newmaker says, I remember watching your streams for the first time and seeing that forest was super cool sight. This is definitely one of my favorite builds here in my long-term survival world. It took me forever. I think I did this right before I actually started making videos, so the process of this sadly is not documented on my channel. There's a couple things like that, like the castle. Did not document the process of doing that on my channel. Fall Forest 2. I don't really remember. It's been so long. Been making videos for quite some time now. Before I go back to the mansion area, I should just go to sleep. We'll sleep in the castle here. It is my main home. Now that I've been on this world for so many years, though, I have so many different homes. Gonna go ahead and take the minecart system back to where I need to be instead of flying. You know, it's a little bit more fun. It's nice to get used out of these builds too. So I did spend quite some time on the tunnels going through the mountain to get from point A to point B. I think they're pretty cool. Love being able to look out this window. It's so fun. This is one of my favorite minecart rails. Since the bridge is such a long walk, I could put another minecart track on the bridge. Not really sure if I want to do that though. Might just, keep it a walking bridge. Random says, so cool to see the copper golem through the window. Yeah, the copper golem is so cute. I'm so glad I built that. It looks very cool. Finally made it all the way back to my mansion. It's kind of a long way back and forth. Just proves how big this world is and how much I've built in it. Alright, I've got my 2 boxes of calcite here. This might be a little bit of a annoyance because I do have the basement dug out here. But I need to break the pale oak planks, replace them with calcite. I think that's gonna look so good. I think these are slabs. And I can't make calcite slabs. I'm not sure why you can't make calcite slabs, but that's okay. They can be full blocks. MKE says, it would have been faster if you flew by unicorn. Just saying, yeah, it would have been faster if I flew by unicorn or maybe by Electra. But I chose to go to the scenic route. Anyway, before I start switching out this floor to calcite instead of pale oak wood, it does look like I've been streaming for an hour and 30 minutes, so I'm going to take another quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube, Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip, but if you would like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube, Super Chat. Anyway, I will be right back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back from that 3-minute water break. We get right back into it, playing some Minecraft here. I was working on the interior of my mansion, and I decided, after I did the walls here of these 4 rooms, I want to change the floor here to calcite, which I may have wanted to do before the walls, but it's fine. I will do it after, and it'll be okay. So let's grab a whole bunch of this, and let's start with this room over here. Honestly, I don't want to take all these torches off the floor since I'm removing the floor, and just put them on the walls instead. Just gonna go room by room here. And I want it to be a full layer here. So I'll have to get rid of that along the edge here on the basement too. Should have done this before I placed the interior walls, but like I said, it's okay. I'll also have to make sure I pick up all these slabs. There'll be a lot of slabs on the ground. Hopefully, I think the calcite actually looks good when I'm done with this, because I haven't really compared it to the other blocks that I'm using. I just feel like it would look good. It's also another reason why I'm starting with one room. If I don't really like it, I can always just change it back to the pale oak slabs, and it'll all be okay. Let's start placing these down so that I actually have a place to walk on. I think this will look good. It'll be a really fancy floor. It's a little bit more white than the pale oak slabs. The pale oak slabs are a little bit more of like a off-white, it seems. It's like, honestly, compared to the calcite, kind of looks a little bit pink. That's weird. Punk Sound says, I gotta get more calcite in my world, such a nice looking block. Yeah, it is a really nice looking block. It's a little bit rare though. I think the only places you can find it are in the Jagged Peaks biome, which is the biome that I'm in right now actually. But I haven't taken any calcite from these actual peaks because I think the little stripes of calcite look really cool. But you can find it there. And also, you can find it at the amethyst geodes. I almost forgot the name of those things. That's honestly the most sustainable way to find it, the amethyst geodes, because they spawn like pretty much everywhere underground, and it's pretty much out of sight, out of mind. Like, you're not destroying a whole biome to get it. Punksound says I get it from my geodes. Yeah. That is the best place to get it from. Punksound says, how long have you played this game? Forgetting Amethyst. I've been playing Minecraft since I was very young. Pretty much since Minecraft was available for Pocket Edition. I was like 7 years old. Been playing Minecraft for like 14 years. It's been a long time. And I love this game. I will always love this game. Amethyst is new. Even though it's really not all that new. MKE says she's been playing Minecraft since the Stone Age, back in her day. Yeah, back in my day, Minecraft was a lot more simpler than it is now. For real though, Minecraft used to be so much simpler. I love all the things that they've added though, it's great. It's great here in Minecraft land. What is even in these boxes? Oh, the things that I built the basement walls out of. That makes sense. I've got so many shulker boxes laying around with stuff in. David Newmaker says, put Grandma back on the mic. Maybe Grandma doesn't want to be on the mic. Okay, I got a bad grandma voice. Come on. It's not even funny. Punksound says, digging straight down since 2011. Pretty much, yeah. Yep. MKE says, it can be simple if you make it simple. For sure. I could make Minecraft a little bit more simple, but I like to build things like mansions. It's so much fun. Look at me go. Been working on this mansion for so long. Loved every second of it though. Alright, if I break out the center here, I should have enough space to walk on to be able to fill it in comfortably without having to actually like go down in the basement again. This will be a little bit of a challenge, changing the floor out. I hope I end up actually liking the result. David Newmaker says, I literally just build a big villager houses. There's nothing wrong with that. Villager houses are cool. I like to come up with goofy stories in my mind and then build builds around them. Like, the first thing in this area that I was like, I've got to do, because like as soon as I saw this mountain range, I was like, I need a bridge going from one end to the other. And that ended up being a 300 block long bridge, which is insane. And then, like, of course, you gotta have trolls living underneath the bridge. That's just what bridges are for. And so then a whole story came up in my mind about that with, like, some sort of, like, being that is in control of all of the trolls living in the mansion, and then like of course the bridge and the pavilion that belongs to them. It makes it a little bit more fun. It makes the build have like this purpose, even if the purpose is some goofy story. Punk Styles says, I don't know what I build right now. I'm making a mini set of stores next to my quarry, wanting to add a system to throw emeralds to get resources from it. And that's really cool. The build has a story behind it, and it also has a use. Sounds like a really good idea. Building in Minecraft can be so fun, just like basically whatever like your brain comes up with. No idea is a bad idea when it comes to building things in Minecraft. It just has to be executed. If you come up with an idea and then you never do anything with it, then what's the point? The only thing about this calcite, it's a really nice looking block, yes, but it's also a very busy looking block. Like, look at all that. Whoa. I might like the just simple pale oak slabs better. What do you guys think? Is the pale oak better or the calcite? What do you guys think? Let me collect all these pale oak slabs so that they don't despawn. But does the pale oak look better, or should I continue replacing this bottom floor with calcite? Still kind of going back and forth on it. Because the calcite, it's very busy. It's a little, David Newmaker says, finish the floor at least. And then in parentheses, pale oak. MKE says pale oak. Punk Sound says pale oak. I think I like the pale oak so much better. Every time I try to use calcite, I'm like, never mind. Even though I love this block, I don't know what to use it for. I definitely like the pale oak better too. So, let's change this back. Sometimes that happens when you're building, you just gotta, like, trust the process. Sometimes it comes up that a little change that you were going to make is really not so great. So you just go back to plan A. Accidentally broke the wall. Didn't mean to do that. You gotta fix it real quick. Can't have holes in the walls. That's terrible. Nobody likes holes in the walls. There we go. I need a place to walk on. So let's start putting this stuff back. Dang it, I can't place that in the right spot. Build up with some scaffolding here. It's the only way I'm going to reach that corner. I've almost made a full circle around the room. I'm glad I decided to just start with one room at a time and then see if I actually liked the calcite being there. It would have sucked if I replaced everything with calcite and then been like, I don't like it. Get rid of the rest of this calcite from the center. And that I can replace it back with all of the pale oak slabs that I had before. Aw, man. I just need 2 more slabs. They're probably falling down here, honestly. I've got 1 pillock slab. And 2. There we go. Got enough to replace the whole floor. And we'll keep it the pale oak. Tried to change it and did not like that at all. It's looking good down here so far. Gotta add a lot of details to the interior. I'm glad I have all that terracotta placed though. I'm gonna need more terracotta though for the upstairs. So I might as well head over and start trying to collect that. Let's put all this back. I can put this back in storage. I do have a little bit of terracotta left, but it's definitely not enough for the entire upstairs. I've got a few stacks of light gray plus a few stacks of just regular terracotta. Definitely feeling like I'm gonna need more for the upstairs, so before I even start the upstairs, I'll just make sure that I have all of that. Start heading that way. Let's actually fly this time. If I go this way, this will be the fastest. I've actually made a couple changes to this room down here. First of all, I have a fancy piston door now. If I flip this lever, actually wait. Hold on. It's not the fanciest piston door, so sometimes it gets locked, like if the last place I was in is inside. So let's go up here. This is how I used to get down here. And if I flip that, the door works. And if I flip that again, it'll work every time unless, like, if I close it from in here, you won't be able to open it from the other side, which is definitely interesting. Anyway, got a new door. I also made this like 4 blocks bigger, this room on this side. Just got a little bit more space in here, which is kind of nice. Alright, I need to grab some things like some of these azalea bushes. Let's actually rearrange some things a little bit differently here. I need a couple stacks of these like that. Then I need some of these moss blocks, like so. And I can put some bone meal in my hand here. And we'll run the rooted dirt farm for a little bit. Get some rooted dirt, and then I can turn my rooted dirt into mud with this little mud farm. And then I can turn that mud into clay over here by drying it out on the dripstone. And then after that's clay, I can smelt it in the furnaces and of course get more terracotta. Before I do that whole process though, it does look like I have been streaming for 2 hours. So I'm going to go on a quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you'd like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Anyway, I'll be right back in 3 minutes.
Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We get right back into playing some Minecraft here. I was going to run the rooted dirt farm to go ahead and get more rooted dirt. So let's immediately get that started up. This is like my favorite way to make blocks basically out of thin air in Minecraft. I make moss out of a moss farm. You bone meal stone with a moss block around, and then it makes more moss. And then I can take that moss and make it into rooted dirt with this farm. And then of course take that rooted dirt and turn it into mud, as I've explained. And take that mud and turn it into clay by drying it out over there with the dripstone. And then I can take that clay and smelt it in a furnace and turn it into terracotta. It's pretty amazing. I love being able to do this. Makes it so that I don't have to tear apart the nearby mesa biome, because I do kind of want to build there in the future. I don't want to destroy the mesa biome and its prettiness just to get blocks for some builds. I'd rather do it this way, even though it's a little bit grindy. It takes some time, but that's okay. And you don't have to do this with rooted dirt, by the way. You can turn regular dirt into mud, and then of course turn that mud into the clay and smelt the clay into terracotta. I like using the rooted dirt because I can basically make it out of nothing by using the moss to make the rooted dirt. The moss is like extremely easy to make. But you can just go like dig up a hill and get a whole bunch of dirt and do this exact thing, and you don't necessarily need the rooted dirt. Rooted dirt is also really good for like decoration purposes. I know I'm for sure going to use
some rooted dirt when I eventually build underneath the bridge, the whole troll land that I want to do. Definitely gonna have some like rooted dirt within like the paths going between all the different houses and stuff like that. Have visions for that in my mind. But all that building is a little bit in the future. I've got so many build ideas. I'm gonna be here for so long trying to build all of the ideas that I currently have. And then as I'm building the ideas that I currently have, I always come up with more ideas. So I don't think I'll ever run out of things to build. That's what makes Minecraft so fun. I'll never run out. This is a pretty simple farm. There's probably a way, like, I don't know. I've looked at ways that I could possibly improve this farm, and I feel like this is the simplest and most effective way to do it. It's just 2 timers, etho hopper clocks is what they are. They're both timed differently, obviously. This one pushes the blocks that way, of course. And then I have that one that pushes the blocks down that way. And it works very good. There's no way to make this process completely automatic. You have to have player input. I have to place down these things. The bone meal I could automate, but I haven't given myself enough space here. I would have to change some things around a little bit, give myself a little bit more space, and then I could automate the bone mealing of the azalea bush. But that's about it. I would still have to place the moss block and the azalea bush. I could also basically double the little piston contraption that I have here and push the oak wood blocks along with the rooted dirt instead of breaking them. It's another thing I could do to make this farm a little bit quicker, a little bit better. But I feel like it's fine the way it is. I don't really have to make these changes. So it really doesn't take that much effort to just break that oak block real quick, you know? Got a good amount of dirt collected so far. It's not the quickest process, but it's pretty cool to basically create these blocks out of nothing. I love that. After I do this though, I might just go simply collect a couple of shulker boxes of dirt real quick. Because I might not want to turn this into terracotta. Eventually I do want to like actually use rooted dirt for like paths and stuff underneath the bridge for the troll houses. So I might want to start actually saving up this rooted dirt and not turning it into terracotta like I have been. And I do have a spot where I've been trying to make flat for maybe some future redstone farm stuff. So I can collect dirt from there and make that into terracotta, because I don't know what else I would use the dirt for. Dirt's pretty useless unless you're going to make it into something like terracotta. It's rooted dirt though. It's the prettiest dirt. I love it. Looks really cool. Punk Sounds says, this method would be awesome if we could get copper golems to be automated for placing our breaking blocks. Yeah, that would be really cool. If I could get the copper golem to basically do all of the things that I'm doing right now and then make this completely automated, that would be incredible. And then I would just like leave it running and have all of the rooted dirt in the world. Would be really cool. I've almost got this rooted dirt farm completely full that I can start making some mud and putting that over on the dripstone drying rack, turn it into clay. And since I do kind of want to keep like this rooted dirt, I'll probably just grab some stacks of dirt from the storage room over there real quick, make those into mud, turn that into clay, because this rooted dirt, like, it is pretty rare. This is one of the only ways to get it, and if I do want to use this in a future build just as rooted dirt itself, I should probably start saving it up. So I'll use some regular dirt to go ahead and do the whole process of eventually making it terracotta. Alright, pretty sure this is all full now. The pistons can't push any more blocks. So let's turn off these little timers and we'll collect all of this rooted dirt here. Absolutely perfect. Beautiful, fresh, rooted dirt. Got a little over a couple stacks of it, which is very nice. We'll put that in there with my other rooted dirt. And I think for now I'm just going to put these oak logs down there. Alright, from the storage room, I could probably just grab 3 stacks of some regular dirt. I'm about to go dig some more up just for this purpose too. But, I have plenty of dirt. It's just nice to always have some on hand, I guess. I don't want to use all of my dirt supply for just making terracotta. But this right here, we'll just turn it into mud. It's pretty simple. I place it here, and a little bottle of water gets dispensed onto it, turning it into mud, and then I break it and it gets put into this chest. I didn't design this farm. I forget who did, but I've seen a lot of people use mud farms. I feel like they're relatively common. Here we go, all 3 stacks of dirt that I took from the storage room. I've turned them into mud. Now let's put them over here on the dripstone to dry into clay. We'll pick up this previous clay here, which I can again put into the furnace, smelt it straight into terracotta. So much better in my opinion than taking it straight from the mesa biome, mostly because I want to build in that particular mesa biome. If I wasn't planning on building in it, then I would just like go ahead and tear it up, but I don't want to destroy it. I want to keep it nice and pretty. This little setup that I have here, I can put 3 stacks of mud to dry into clay at a time. I've made myself a little bit more room over here so that I can possibly extend this like drying rack thing. Just have not done so yet. Random says, so much mud. Yeah, so much mud. Turning into so much clay. Turning into so much terracotta. Definitely a fun process. I'm going to... I need to put this calcite that I did not use back where it belongs. And then I can use those boxes to put some clay in. That way I can smelt it later. The smelting process takes quite some time. Usually I throw it in the furnace and then go AFK for a while. Just have Minecraft open. So I'll probably just collect as much clay as I can for the rest of tonight's live stream. And then put it in the furnaces later. The mansion is so big, I kind of underestimated how much terracotta I would need for the interior. I do have a little bit left over here, but I know I'm going to need more than what I have here for the upstairs, which is why I've paused to collect more. I have to actually, before I go back in there, it's almost nighttime, so let's go up to the castle so that I can go to sleep, and then I'm gonna go collect more dirt to specifically turn it into terracotta instead of doing the rooted dirt way. I would still like to make more rooted dirt, but I don't want to turn that into terracotta. I need rooted dirt for some future stuff. So before I go collect more regular dirt to turn that into terracotta so that I'm not destroying my mesa biome, it does look like I have been streaming for 2 hours and 30 minutes. So I am going to go on another quick water break. Before I go on that 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you would like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Anyway, I will be right back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We get right back into playing some Minecraft here. I was gonna go off to a spot that I've been digging some dirt out of real quick and dig some dirt. First, though, I only have 3 firework rockets. I should probably put a couple more of those in my inventory here. I have some rockets in the rocket box in the ender chest. Go ahead and grab that. Random says, welcome back again, Lily. Hello, glad to be back. Thank you for welcoming me. Gotta go all the way over here to a spot that I've been slowly flattening over some time. There's quite a bit of dirt over here, so it just makes sense to grab dirt from here and turn it right into terracotta. As you can see, I even have a beacon set up over here. Alright, let's fill these 2 shulker boxes up with dirt. I forgot to put this clay somewhere. I guess I can just put that in here for now. Needs to be smelted. Let's also grab... I'm gonna want this. Ooh, this is not healed very well. I'm not gonna want the silk touch because I want dirt, not grass. So I might want to heal this up before I start. And then I'm gonna want this pickaxe, which is also not fully healed. Maybe I'll go to the Enderman farm real quick before I start actually digging some dirt from here. Good to look at the durability of your tools before you actually get to the place where you want to use them, I guess. I should have done that. We can go real quick and try and heal those up. MKE says, I like money. Yeah, that's one of my, it's one of the names for my pickaxe. It is not a Mr. Krabs reference. It's an Arrested Development. No, not Arrested Development. Getting my comedies mixed up here. It is a Idiocracy reference. I like money. You like money too? Oh my god, we have so much in common. Punk Sound says, we all like money. Yeah, money's pretty nice. I think a lot of people like money. It's pretty useful, you know? I can't think of a single person who would say, I hate money, money's stupid. So I guess we all have that one thing in common. We all like money. Killing the shovel very quickly. Look at that speed in mending. There we go. It's all healed up. I just gotta heal this one up a little bit. It's really not that broken, but since I'm here, I might as well heal it. Get these up to full durability since it is what I'll be using to dig away some materials. There's the pickaxe fully mended. Perfect. All my other tools I'm not really gonna worry about right now. They're pretty much healed. I should have reset my spawn in that bed that was next to that beacon where I was gonna dig. Then I would just be there, but now I'm in my bed at my own house. That's fine, I'll just fly all the way there. Not that big of a deal. Alrighty, now let's do some digging. Mostly here for dirt, but I do also have to get rid of this stone material. So I want to evenly bring the terrain down. Well, it looks like I still have some to gather on this layer. Hold up. I gotta get this first before I move down a block. So much dirt to gather. Look at all this. I can turn that all into terracotta and use that for the interior of my mansion. Isn't it lovely? It's a wandering trader. Oh my gosh. Wandering traders always show up everywhere. Never give me a break. Okay, one of these boxes I'm going to put stone, and the other box I'm going to put all of the dirt. I'll put other things in this box too. That'll have to be okay. I didn't bring very many shulker boxes with me. David Newmaker said, oh my god, there's an eyelash in my eye. Oh my god, ah! That sounds terrible. I hate it when that happens. I hope that you've gotten the eyelash out of your eye. I hope it isn't bothering you anymore. That's terrible. Punk Sounds says, okay, good night everyone. I'm asleep. Good night, Punk Sounds. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Glad you could be here. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. So many dirt blocks to collect under here. Go into swim mode underneath the beacon. Don't want to leave any dirt blocks behind. They've become very important to me. Think I got them all from underneath here. MKE says, never know when you'll need to build a dirt house. That, and you also never know when you'll want to turn your dirt into terracotta. Terracotta is so much more useful than a dirt house. I think I've become obsessed with terracotta, and that's all I talk about now. It's actually kind of concerning. Running out of space in my inventory. I don't want any dirt blocks to despawn, so I should probably fix that. There's a full shulker box of dirt already, so I should probably be done collecting dirt soon since I didn't bring very many boxes with me. We'll get all this off the floor, and I'll continue digging a little bit. So I do have some space in my inventory here to carry some things. Alright, let's take all this dirt that I've collected and go turn it into terracotta. Through a little bit of processing. Oops. Accidentally broke the beacon. Short flight back home. Shouldn't be too bad. MKE says, short flight and you didn't even have to pay for it. Yeah, Elytra travel in Minecraft is free. Don't have to buy a ticket or anything. Since it's nighttime, I might as well use my bed over here, get some sleep. Then I can go back down to my farm room. I need to put these two tools back in the toolbox here. This pickaxe and this shovel. Alright, before I start turning some of this dirt that I got into mud so that I can turn that mud into clay and smelt with clay into terracotta, it does look like I have been streaming for 3 hours now. So I'm going to go on another quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you'd like to leave a tip, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Anyway, I'll be right back in 3 minutes.
Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We get right back into it, playing some Minecraft here. I've got to turn this shulker box of dirt that I got into mud so that I can turn it into clay, so that I can turn it into terracotta. So let's place that down there. I also have in here, actually no, in this other box here, 3 stacks of clay already. So I'm going to put those in that box. There we go. Perfect. Let's make some more mud with this little mud contraption here. It's just placing water bottles on top of this dirt for me. Because if you place a little water bottle like this on top of some dirt, it will turn into some mud. And this contraption just does that so that I don't have to do as much clicking.
Alright, there's 3 more stacks of mud. It doesn't look like all of this mud over here is fully transformed into clay yet. So I can just take out the bits that are clay. Leave the mud bits behind. Because it is faster if I do it this way. Some bits change from mud into clay a little bit faster than others. Not sure why that is. Like that immediately turned into clay. That's nice. Oops. I broke a scaffolding. There we go. Replace it real quick. Oops. Didn't mean to break that scaffolding again. Happens all the time though. There we go. I turned all that mud, replaced it with clay. We've got 6 stacks of clay, which I can smelt and turn that into 6 stacks of terracotta. It's a pretty good start. Let's make some more mud. Or just sit here for a while, let all of that mud over there turn into clay while I make more of this mud to put over there to dry out. Such a process here. but it's worth it, in my opinion, to not completely destroy the mesa biome that's nearby. Because I definitely do want to build there at some point. I'm going to build a little western town there, and it's going to be very nice. Going to do a lot of cool western builds. I definitely want to finish a few of the builds that I already have started before I start a little western town, though. So, that is definitely a future project. Because I definitely do have a habit of starting things, and like I start it when I'm still working on something else. Like my little boardwalk area with like the boats, and I'm gonna build like a whole little like thing over there. I started that while I was still working on the mansion. So I have so many things going on right now. I have so many build ideas. It's so fun. Never-ending build ideas. Minecraft will never be boring to me, because I'll always have an idea to build something. Yeah, there's already 3 more stacks of mud. I might as well just keep going with this dirt. David Newmaker says, I can literally just always play Minecraft. I play it daily. Yeah, I feel the same. Minecraft is so fun. Always something to do. It's never-ending activity. Turning all this dirt into mud. Ah, it's so much clicking with the mouse. It's honestly making my hand a little tired. But we can push through. It's just basically like left click. No. Right click to place the block, left click to break it over and over and over and over again. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I can make this mud much faster than this dries out. One of the things that does need to be done, let's check my food box here. How much food do I have in the food box? I have a lot of cake. I have some golden carrots and some cooked salmon, a little bit of honey bottles. I need to get more food in here though. I need to get some like cooked chicken, cooked steak maybe. inside the food box would be handy to have. Let's take a little slumber first. Get some sleeps in. It is nighttime. It's the perfect time for sleeps. Let's see what kind of foods we have in the barn. Got some glowberries here. Pick those and put those in the barrel. There's not very much raw beef. Not very much chicken. So let's feed the cows. Food in Minecraft is very important, so I should definitely make sure I have some of that. Alright, all the cows should be fed. Make lots of little baby cows. I should feed the chicken as well. Make some baby chickens. Got a lot of eggs from going in there. So many eggs. Okay, one of the things that I can put in the food box is some bread. So let's make some bread out of a stack of hay bales here. Throw that in the food box for future consuming. Kind of want to breed up the cows a little bit more before I kill them, which means I do have to wait a little bit. I can't just feed them more wheat right away. So I might as well go back to what I was doing before. David Newmaker says, future consuming is fire, though. Yeah, that's a technical term, future consuming. Going to consume it in the future. So, yeah, future consuming. Just coming up with all the technical terms. David Newmaker says it's scientifically backed by the science. Yeah, exactly. Scientifically backed by the science. The science. It's very important. The in front of the science. the, if you will. I don't even know what I'm on about anymore. Just getting dirt. Well, turning dirt into mud. MKE says, just keep yapping. No matter what you say, it's proven true by science. Yeah. Totally factual. Everything I say is correct. I'm always right. All makes sense to everybody. It's all logical. There's so much clay around here. Not enough though, because there's still mud pieces left behind. David Newmaker says, because the is the... wait, no. Because the is the of the science, and that's all about the scientific community with the involved, you know? Y'all know? Yeah, I know. That's an amazing sentence, honestly. Just struggled to read that a little bit. My brain feels fried after reading that too. Oh my goodness. It was a lot of the. I felt like I was stuttering, but I was like reading it right. I don't even know what is going on anymore. David Newmaker says, you don't know about the ... question mark, because I know all about the. Yeah, the. I know about the ... I know about it. Know all about the ... MKE says, I just think of the SpongeBob episode where he wrote the, like, it wasn't he supposed to write like a essay or like a paper or something, and all he could come up with was the. He spent all night coming up with the. The. An amazing word. A word that everybody loves, you know? The. Sometimes pronounced as the, same thing. David Newmaker says, the and the are not the same, bro. I think they're different, but they're spelled the same. How am I supposed to know which one's the and which one's the? Does that say the and the are not the same? Or does it say the and the are not the same? Which one, bro? Which one? Which one? They don't have different meanings. MKE says he was writing something for boating school and Miss Puff was crashing out. Right, reminding me of the SpongeBob episode. I haven't seen SpongeBob in so long. MKE says, you know it gets serious when Lily turns to the third person. Yeah. So serious. So serious. Me. Always serious. Super serious things, turning dirt into mud. Always serious here on the Annihilate channel. The, not the. The. I could say the Annihilate channel, or I could say the Annihilate channel. Which one? Which one's correct? I don't know. They both sound correct to me. I heard the doorbell ring. Did you guys hear that? I heard the beep beep. Who's up here? Who goes there? Ah! That's who goes there. Go away. Where's the zombie? Oh, because it's nighttime. That's why. There's another one there. Right outside the farm mart. How dare you? Get away from my store. How rude of them. Keep spitting out water bottles at me. Dang it. This goofy thing. I can shove a couple of them in there, it looks like. Replace them. Alright, I've got quite a bit of mud in here. Quite crazy. I can definitely make mud faster than I can make clay. I'll get to making this mud into clay soon though. It does look like I have been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes though. So before I continue to make more terracotta, I would like to go on a quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip, but if you'd like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Anyway, I will be right back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We go right back into playing some Minecraft here. I was working on making some mud into clay so that I can turn that clay into terracotta. So let's get a little bit more clay from over here. It's drying out on this lovely dripstone here. There's a dripstone block with a pointed dripstone underneath it, and it dries out your mud, turns it into clay. It's very, very nice. Random says, welcome back, Lily. Hello, glad to be back. Last little bit of the stream here. Made some good progress tonight with placing the interior walls in the mansion. Random says, time flies by. It sure does. It doesn't really feel like it's been 4 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. I've been really excited to work on the interior of the mansion. I've been really looking forward to it. I really underestimated how much terracotta I needed, though. So here I am trying to get more of that, but that's okay. I still kind of have to work out what I want to do with the upstairs anyway, and so if I would have placed that terracotta on the interior walls tonight, it's very likely that I would change a little bit of it in the future. But now, that might not happen to me, because I have a little bit of time to figure out what the upstairs is going to be. I know in the downstairs I do want to have a dining room, a kitchen, and some sort of living area. There's 4 rooms though, and that's 3 rooms, so I'll have to figure out what a 4th room will be on the 1st floor. And then the upstairs is going to be 2 larger rooms, so I'll have to figure that out. One of the rooms, of course, is going to have to be a bedroom. So I guess that'll probably be one of the upstairs rooms. So I've still got a couple of rooms to figure out what they're going to be. I'll put some thinking into that. Turned all of that mud into clay. And of course, still more clay is being made. I think I'm just going to continue trying to collect all of that up as it turns from mud into clay, because some of these blocks, they turn to clay very, very quickly. So I might as well just collect them all up. I've got 3 more pieces of mud left. And go ahead and place those like that. Actually, never mind, I've got more mud than that. I thought it was almost done. I've got a whole stack left. We'll go ahead and continue to replace all this clay with mud so that mud can dry out into more clay. Some of it dries out so much quicker than other bits, so we can go ahead and replace it as it starts to form. Got 3 more stacks of clay. Yay. Bam. Put those in there. I've got 3 more stacks of mud here, so I should try and get 3 more stacks of clay. Also, though, I remember my food situation. I should go breed those cows again. Because I was trying to breed the cows so that I can get some steak. Because this is my last piece of bread. I need some food. Let's feed these cows here. Get some little baby cows running around. Meanwhile, in the food box, I did make some more bread. I'll carry on some bread for now. And this has looting on it, so I want to kill the cows with this, which means I have to critically attack them so that I don't, like, murder all the babies on accident. So let's be careful about this. Not very many adult cows left, so I'll only kill a few more of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 adults. I'll leave 4. And then of course there's some babies around. We got more leather, and then I can cook these 2 stacks of raw beef. Comfortable with that. Let's try and get some chicken too. I should have some seeds. We'll feed the chickens here. And then of course I can kill a few chickens. Since I have looting, I should get multiple chickens per chicken. So that's nice. Oops, I accidentally killed a baby. So sorry, baby chicken. Kind of hard to miss them sometimes. Okay. I have gained 1 stack of raw chicken meat. Let's put these eggs away. Got some random feathers. A few leftover seeds. MKE says, "Not the child. It was an accident. I didn't mean to kill the baby chicken. It was a oopsie." Go ahead and cook up my foods. And I should grab more lava to put in here. Need more lava, always. Lava is very good furnace fuel. Look at all this lava ready to collect. Amazing, amazing. I'm gonna bring all of these lava buckets upstairs and put in the furnaces. That way I have some fuel in there. Still smelting all the stuff that I put in there. So we'll let that go. Gonna go ahead and finish up turning this mud into clay, or at least like replacing it. Then probably call it a night. I've almost been streaming for 4 hours, which is quite a bit of Minecrafting. I've made quite a bit of progress tonight too. Went ahead and did some work on the interior of my mansion, and now I've started getting more blocks for the interior of my mansion. It's all going well. MKE says, awesome stream tonight. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Was a pretty good, pretty productive stream tonight. I'm proud of it. Did a lot. Been meaning to work on my mansion for quite some time now, and I'm glad I got to work on it tonight. Got 42 more pieces of mud. Plenty of clay here. Random says, glad you returned to the mansion. Me too. I've been meaning to work on that mansion for a while. Just been kind of putting it off because I had other things to do. But yeah, the mansion work must continue. Probably going to be working on that a lot more in the future. Like, recent future, I mean. I want to get that mansion finished. Been working on it for so long. There is 3 more blocks. Not 3 more blocks, 3 more stacks of clay. I almost have a full shulker box here. I'll throw that in the furnace once I have another 9 stacks here. I'll probably gather that other 9 stacks of clay, just doing what you've seen me do. I'll do it off of stream though, as to not bore you guys. Anyway though, I have been streaming for 4 hours now, so I will be calling it a night. Thank you so much for watching this live stream. If you did like it, make sure to leave a like. Subscribe if you haven't already. Click the bell notification icon so that you get notified every single time I upload videos and live stream here on this channel. Anyway, again, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next time. Goodbye!